Hello! How is everybody? And Crowbar, I saw that. Thank you for 33 months subscribed. I appreciate you. And your dancing dinos in the chat there. Alright. We are back with this one tonight. The King is Watching. As I was saying last week, we're going to try out the other map tonight. We've been friends for a good while. Forgive me. When was Princess Connect? A while. Unfortunately shut down because Crunchyroll doesn't know how to manage things. But nonetheless. I think I'm just gonna dive in. I purchased all the upgrades and things I could last time around, which was numerous advisors and a few other banishing of the nobles and getting some rewards and things. I have been considering, though, maybe I do want to try one of the other kings. I shall continue to think that through for a bit. Nevertheless... Yes, are you good? Am I good? Hello? Are you still there? There's the green light. Okay. I think OBS was having a freak out moment, but people are talking at me and I'm talking at people, so here we go. Tonight, rather than pushing threat level 6, we're going back to Baby Town. We're going to the new map, the Graveyard. See what that's all about. So here we go. New buildings available. Oh boy. Sir Mortifax, the scholarly slaughterer. Sir Mortifax is a rare breed among undead horrors, a meticulous scientist equally skilled in forbidden magic and sword play. He harbors no particular hatred for your kingdom, viewing living beings merely as bundles of interesting raw materials for his ambitious, unethical experiments. His laboratory overflows with disturbing notes, charts, and suspiciously labeled jars. Heroes who challenge Mortifax discover that he's more curious than cruel, often pausing mid-battle to record observations such as remarkable resistance to dismemberment. Unfortunately, participation in his research usually results in death, or at best, prolonged undead discomfort. It's a Scalar Man. Wait. There we go. So, here we go then, I guess. I could have 200 bottles of wine to start? Honestly, I kind of like the clay. It gives me a chance to... I imagine my upgrade gaze and all that happens all the same. I'm going to take the clay and the couple of archers. Oh, what? Relics. You can do things outside of the castle. Interesting. Why'd it have to be cornered, man? Why? Hold on. I guess I'm going to start out just like regular, but I am curious about this. What happens? Oh, tutorial. Hiya! You have reached the graveyard. This place is notoriously bad at staying quiet. I must inform you about the local currency, relics. The best way to find them is dig through local ruins, although some may object to being disturbed. A certain lady merchant has set up shop near the cemetery. She deals in rare goods and, most curiously, the occasional reanimated soldier. You can spend your relics there. I advise you to recruit a couple of ruin scouts to start exploring the ruins. Oh. I see. So I need a special unit. Got it. Very cheap. Okay. Noted. Crowbar does not like the duck? Why do you not like the duck? Oh, it's a witch. It's a couple of witches. Also, did I camera right? Yes. I'm above all my loots. Good. Speed things up a little bit there. So I can have 4 ruin scouts. I'm curious if they're expended upon digging up the place. In the graveyard, do what the skeletons do. Let's take bone dudes. Clay thing. Zombies. Okay. Zombie and zombie crawler. Okay, so they're slightly different between the two. Crawler has less HP, deals more damage. Let's do that. Just for a first up and going. Suspiciously adorable idol. During a crypt exploration outside your castle, workers uncover an odd idol. A small statue depicting a strange creature with tentacles, bat wings, and a large, puppy-like eyes. The statue emits a faint humming noise, and your mage insists it pulses with unknown magic. Your workers debate fiercely whether it's adorable, terrifying, or both. One noble jokingly suggests it be called Lord Tintenpuff, while another quietly whispers that it might be an ancient deity that probably shouldn't be cuddled. Your advisors look at you, nervously wondering if it's truly possible for ancient cosmic horrors to be domesticated. Oh. Use 2 spells, get 3 madmen. It's adorable. Put it in the garden. Those guys have some chunky HP. But... destroy it? Do it? Okay. I break. You smash the idol to pieces, earning praise from all your recognized religions. Strangely, all the guards involved in the destruction of the statue keep finding themselves in strange accidents involving fish. This story definitely smells. Oh bother. All of my people were turned into creatures. Oh, well, I do need water. I want to get some diggy dudes. Also, this music, what the heck? Well, my defenses ought to be good for a while, because in theory, all of my units were upgraded. HP-wise and attack-wise. Oh, do the diggers not count towards the... Alright, go digging. And they just count as being watched. Interesting. Oh, the claimant. Oh, they're bombers? Free gold. Easy. All right. Let's take peasants for the chance of the insurance. I'll take a clay mine. How long does it take them to dig? I guess I won't know, will I? Oh, there it is. Calculating there. I'm glad they don't count towards army limit. Did the diggers deploy while I was at -6? Yes. Are they not supposed to? Did I break everything? Oh, sweet, they fixed it. It was a bug? Ah. Before, if you were at 100% cap or higher, they would stay in the barracks. I see. So they used to count towards troop limit. I dug up a thing. Oh, and they're limited timer of their own. So it is probably best to just keep them deployed and going. I don't imagine I can split who goes... Yeah, I cannot. Okay. they all focus one spot, and that's probably better. They finish it quicker. Are the dig sites only a once thing? Probably. Oh, but if they get attacked, they're, they don't do well. Understood. Don't have iron. Do have clay. Go madman. What's their buff? 2 damage dealt and HP of undead. Let's try and get Iron Mine. It's probably the better option here. Fix your gaze! I did. That's the one I was hoping for. It takes 21 magic crystals to make spells. Oh, those are close. Okay. I'm gonna wait for the army to go and then I'm gonna assign. Oh, they reset. Let me see. I wondered about that. Play per wave would be good for madmen. The tavern. 90 coin. Could do the winery. I think I take the small clay boost. So I don't have to worry about clay mines ever again past this point. And then the metal. I guess I should get another digger built. I would say so far, so good. The graveyard is graveyard. Ooh. Free wine for having a well. The healing. I think this is gonna add up. Especially when it's this early. Cemetery trader. Oh. Interesting. Recruit mummies. Produce relics. Oh. Hmm. Interesting. Wait, provides wheat with each attack. Oh. +2 evasion of undead troops for each bone warrior. Interesting. Plus wheat per attack, though. Interesting. I feel like I should save for the sake of potentially getting an ancient pit. 84 gold to build, though. I'm gonna save, but I'll keep in mind wraiths and bone warriors. Iron. Big whale, give me the wine. That's a big guy. Send him on. Depth Dweller. That's another big guy. $14 zombie crawlers for a medium tier. Okay. Let's do that. They don't even know I'm alive. That meme. Alright. A brave spy from your kingdom has infiltrated an exclusive gathering of undead commanders, aiming to uncover critical secrets that could turn the tides of war in your favor. Standing stiffly in a corner, awkwardly wearing a party hat and nervously clutching a suspiciously empty glass of brain juice, he silently communicates with your mage through magical means, whispering happily, "They don't even know I'm alive." But the undead guests grow suspicious, sniffing the air and grumbling about the strange living smell. The tension stinks, literally. Your spy starts panicking, urgently requesting immediate support or extraction. Your advisors remind you that time's running out. Undead parties rarely last until dawn. Ooh. Get the 2x3 gaze at the... but get attacked. I'm guessing that's a bone warrior. I feel like going this route, but 20 is a lot. Most of my guys still have plenty of HP, though. I'm doing it. Bring them on. I just saved myself 600 gold. chaos erupts just at the right moment, though perhaps a bit too perfectly. Your spy escapes while your elite knights battle the undead guard. Though you didn't achieve your initial goals, you have managed to make the undead generals paranoid, convinced that living infiltrators lurk everywhere. The time they spend interrogating each other about who smells suspiciously fresh provides enough setbacks for the kingdom to benefit. Alright, I need to actually put things in vision range here. Don't have to be work, just has to be on board, and I get the extra wine. Ooh, gold! That kind of broke my purpose for getting the market in view range. Okay. Here they come. Horde of zombies. I lost a couple Cthulhu monsters. Kronberg Juniors. Archers would be nice, but my field of people deployed is significantly large. Give me some magic crystals. Wheat. Oh, now that I have iron, I can start making the swordsman's. Don't have the magic crystal supply to get many spells. What are we missing? Iron. No. Wheat. Wheat and gold. Okay, they'll work it out. Alright, they're back with a chunk of crystal. Very convenient. I have so many units. Oh, here come the big guys. Run away! And return. Extra iron. Will they finish before their timer runs up? Those we shall see. Ooh, artifact? Archery bonus. Okay. Get some decent loot from these. And the fact that they're not tied to like prophecies and things, also pretty nice. They just vanish. Use them as a distraction for the oncoming horde. Veteran barracks. Very fairies. Require flower. Oh wait, centaurs? You produce fairies, but you boost centaurs, huh? Interesting. Fire mages. Always a good choice. I'll take grapes. It makes both fairies and centaurs. Oh. Noted. I've lost all my Kronbergs. I like the music. It's kind of like ominous. What about the gold? I need gold. Ooh. Should have picked fairies. I gotta make some fairies. There's gold. Here comes big guy. I'm glad they have little alert symbols to say, hey, we're idle. Send us after something. That guy got obliterated. Forge feels like the proper choice. Or do I try and go hydras and stuff? I'm gonna take Animal Farm and hope to buy a forge from the next trader. See what happens. I've got fire mages. Let's take wheat. What was going on there? They all just scattered. Notice the waves are a lot more closely stuck together. Tree. Let's take the wheat out. Or the flour selling. My gamble did not pay. Receive All the basic production buildings, that would be nice right now. Because I'm otherwise out of, well, I have 1 wood. But we get a wheat, saw, iron, and clay. Not too hype on the clay, but very convenient. That and the clay actually has a upgrade where the wall itself can be repaired just by mining clay occasionally. Let's take this. I don't feel I'm having trouble with troops currently, but I also know I'm on threat level 0. I'm like, I think my next purchase is these weird combos. Wheat, clay, iron, wheat. Or potentially troop upgrade. Let's do that. Take the steel. Wheat and wood. Wood would let me get the bigger deployment unit limit. I've already got rangers, but slingers are easier to make. They don't require gold. Let's do that. And save money. Monkey purchase. Idle diggers. No, don't. Don't idle. That's a lot of bomber dudes. They don't attack people, so that's fine. Oh boy, loot! Temporary units get a chance of being resummoned. That would actually work on the diggers, because they are temporary. I think I'm going to take that. I don't have any spells. I guess give me more swordsmen. I picked up an iron wheat. Take grapes. 8 seconds versus 3. Crystal. I could start actually doing the magic school. What's our next wave? Ooh, you look. Burning Skull. Sounds ominous. Building upgrade. Moon face instead of sun face. Okay. The bleeding ice thing. I don't like it, but okay. Let's go with some beefy waves this time. Bon Jovi! Strange disturbance has interrupted your kingdom's peaceful nights. An undead band named Bon Jovi and the Crypt Kickers has taken up residency in the local graveyard. Armed with instruments mysteriously salvaged from crypts, these skeletal magicians have turned solemn gravesites into venues for loud midnight concerts, waking villagers with eerie yet undeniably catchy tunes. The villagers are torn between outrage at their disrupted sleep and fascination with these surprisingly talented skeletons. Your mage suggests you ought to capture those skeletons and bring them to him for examination. Also, wait a minute. What happened to the cemetery trader? Did I not get... Oh? I'm having a moment of confusion because I feel like I didn't get to pick with spending relics. Anyway. Embrace the band. Get 100 gold. Destroy the band. Production rate plus 3%. Or capture. Get bone troops. I shall capture the band. They work for me now. The soldiers successfully capture the skeletons and their instruments. Your mage beams with excitement. He will definitely create something useful for you out of it, but during his experiments, he releases too much magic, thus inviting unexpected guests. At least, oh, okay. Event happened in the middle of my picking things. Okay. Alright, I can start working in the ancient pit for relics. Noted. I can increase capacity of mages. Noted. Undead wyvern. Oh. Interesting, interesting. Provide flour with each attack. Create mummies, but I would need to actually have income on relics. I feel like I want this, just so I can have steady yields. Iron Mine boost passively. Take this, and I can't buy anything else. That's kind of what I figured. Alright. Big Bones is what their name is. Okay. Instead of Small Bones. Give me more passive wine. Why not? Oh, the relics are worth more now too. Nice. I feel like what I want to do after this finishes its madman, I'm gonna throw down the blue circle on the red circle. And get the magic school doing things. Run away! And return! You know what? Give me an assassin. Monument Gaze. Receive a spell for each black sheep sacrificed. I would be remorse not to choose this. I've never actually done the sacrifice stone on the black sheep, but there's actually two versions of it. One is get a spell, one is get plus morale permanent. Let's take this. Go iron mine. Oh, and the madman's already been finished for a minute there. I need wood more than anything really right now. I have so many units. It's a good problem to have. Deal. Alright, give me a magic school and an assassin. So it's only using the 21 crystals as it finishes cooking. I acknowledge that. Nice. Oh, gotta get the gnome dome, because why not? Magic spell, production speed, assassin, attack range, damage by assassin though. What is your damage? 33, could be 66. I feel like range is better than damage in the option of the two. Just for the sake that just for the sake that if you're doing bigger damage but you're at the foot of the enemy, you're probably still going to die. So we're gonna go attack range. More crystal, if I can deal without having folks on the field a moment. I think I can. Alright, I need to, when this wheat, or when the grapes go away, get a crystal mine going. Or try and sell enough flour to get a monument gaze building. Oh, my digger guys are gone. Alright, let's do that by the learn the magics. Run has been going surprisingly well. Ooh, enchanted stump? I want to try it out. More grapes, I guess. Nice, the respawn chance on the temper units. Kicking in. Bit of a waste watching two buildings I've maxed out, but let's get the madman. If they get attacked, it's fine. They're too weak to rebuild. Ooh, building upgrade. Hello, trader man. Just a base upgrade of 30 HP for everybody would be nice. Goose Hydra Nest, but I need gooses first. I'm gonna take it. Could also get black sheep. Let's save money. Could I get 60 though? I would need to sell 6 buildings. There's 2. I could sell the small iron since I got 2 big iron. I have so many water wells. I feel like I should reduce that. I'm thinking too hard. Already got a animal farm. Let's just save money for the next trader. What was I needing gold for? That's what. Oh, it's the boss. Sir Mortifax. I shall take grapes. Building upgrade feels like the right choice anytime. I really need to get rid of some buildings. I want to put the gaze extender right there. Oh, he big. Scholarly slaughterer. Oh, my diggers. They're getting undug. That's a big old sword slash. Jeez. Well. Go, everybody else. I'm glad I had the backup of units. Oh, what's that? You froze my units? Is that what happened? Yeah. Oh, okay. Alright, let's build people. He does damage. Big. Is the freeze at each health bar check? I feel like that's what's happening. I'm gonna knock you back. Not by much, evidently. Okay, never mind. Dude, yeah, okay, so the freeze at each health bar check. Alright, bank some of my dudes. I can take some castle HP damage. No, keep them spawning. I haven't taken damage yet. Keep them spawning. have a scarecrow. I wasn't panicking. It was all under control. Ooh. If I can receive some temporary goose riders, I can potentially convert them to goose hydras. Increase your unit's bonus HP by 5 each time you use a spell. I think I go goose riders though. Group training. Oops, all grunts. Let's go for the arcane. HP, not damage though. Let's go for the grunts. Assassins or grunts? That's weird. Ooh, building upgrade. Vampire? Vampire, swordsman. Fallen horseman. Okay. 4 options of tier 3 fighters? What are you? Cat head. Okay. Take at least one. It's got a building upgrade, so I want that too. Let's do that. All about the building upgrades. Family is forever. Literally. They say the dead never truly leave us, so long as we remember them. In the case of Nagrobek family, the opposite seems to be true. Few recall this long-forgotten noble line, yet they remain remarkably present. The land on which our glorious kingdom now thrives once belonged to them centuries ago. Recently, they've resurfaced, let's say, and are most insistent that their ancestral estate be returned. Should we decline, they vowed to haunt the realm for the next 1,000 years. A bit dramatic if you ask me, but the undead do tend to lean theatrical. Huh. Get an artifact, get lightning mages, and get attacked by whatever these dudes are. Or get 25 relics for giving their land back. I like the idea of extra lightning mages. But artifact. Let's strike a deal. You may have your land back, and I will take an artifact. You honored the ancient agreement, restoring their estate and earning immense respect among the aristocrats. Of course, your peasants grumble about losing prime farmland, but on the plus side, the Nagrobeks sent a nice gift as a token of their appreciation. Legendary tornado. Druids of Bear. Or another enchanted stump. Haven't even built the first one. I sold all my wheat. No, I messed up. I was gonna build the enchanted stump. Let's take Druids of Bear. The sawmill. Hello, trade. Oh. Once you buy something, it's not replaced. Interesting. Cultist. Maybe these reset, but it seems these do not. let's take a mummy summoner. If nothing more than just to have it. Rider troop boosts. Goose hydras. Let's take each of these. And hold on a minute. My HP alarm is going off. I'm so glad they have finally made it quieter on the first alarm beepy. It's less startling. Okay, yeah, I have 70 HP. I'm gonna go grab a snack. Be right back. I'm logging it before I go grab it though. I have some banana nut bread in the kitchen. I shall nom that. Be right back. Okay, where were we? The next prophecy. Unholy crones. Individually formidable and collectively nightmarish, these four sinister sisters share two burning obsessions: mastering necromancy and acquiring eternal youth. Unfortunately, achieving these noble goals requires extensive experimentation on unwilling participants, including anyone still breathing. Each sister wields distinct dark powers, but their never-ending sibling rivalry often undermines the evil plans. Their squabbles usually concern who looks the youngest or who has worked the harder. Who has worked harder to interrupt battles. But their mutual hatred for the living unites them more firmly than mere blood ever could. While eternal youth continues to evade them, eternal bitterness is something they mastered long ago. I have things to pick. Grapes. Ooh. That's a good artifact. Troop training. Is that for the mummy? It is. Oh. Did not realize those were champions. Centaurs are grunts. Okay. I have so many buildings right now. Good problem to have. I just realized the Scarecrow counts as a temporary unit, but it's also getting affected by, I think, the Phoenix. I don't know how many times it revived, but ooh, there we go. Okay. Assassin HP. Nice. Get some mummies. I should probably just start recycling my blueprint table stuff. Oh, goose hydras. What do I need for that? I need meat. I need the animal farm going. I need flour. Dang it. Well, keep producing the wine for me, if you will. There it is. 10% chance on the clay mine to repair the castle. So far, I've not taken any damage, which is great. Take that one. Chance to dig up gold in the wheat field. Are we the bad guys? No. Never. All for the glory of the kingdom. Can we be the bad guys? Well, I was gonna add to that commentary, but we are grave robbing, which I guess could be interpreted as the bad guys. I need flour. Blinding light. Keep digging, guys. Keep digging. They're getting respawned for temp units, but they're also getting the Phoenix effect. Another one? I could effectively be watching... Hold on. One tower would allow me to watch 2 additional spots. So it would be 5 plus 2 would be 7. But then one more tower would be 4 plus 2 plus 2. I could watch 8? That don't sound right. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh yeah, it would just be plus 1. Considering it's taking a spot of its own. I don't think I want a second tower. It does sound nice though. I could get an oil rig Tesla tower. I don't think I've actually picked up one of these before. Let me grab this for the blueprint book. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I got 2 wheat farms. Have I ever grabbed a gold mine? Yes. Might as well grab one. Oh wait. Mm-hmm. It's so amusing when their temp timer runs out. They just swing. We're back. Wait, run away! They're gonna get dead. the Phoenix revive though, procking 3 times in a row. Nice. Griffin. Ooh, giant. Oh, but lightning mage. Also, the giants, they hurt the castle. The giant is a big goose? Or are you talking about the griffins? Yeah, giants hurt the castle. However, they have some beefy HP. And if you get the buffs, it's like free wood and free wheat. I'm gonna grab it, but I don't know that I'll place it until I know I have their buffs. Bonus to the gnome dome. Alright, I'm gonna start recycling these. Give me some coin for the trader. Also, I'm not using grunts anymore. Or bone grunts. You meant the big what? What is that symbol? Big stone? It's a circle symbol on my screen. What the? Freely flower. Okay. Now I can build an animal farm. Perfect timing. I don't even have my warriors deployed. Let's do this. We can start collecting meat. I then can also start converting my temp goose hydras, or temp gooses into hydras. I need some meat to get started, but should have it. Ooh. Also, why did I never build my gaze upgrader? I've already spent more gold again. You know what'll fix that? Just mine the gold mine. Temp goose. I don't think I'll have enough meat to build Hydra nest. Recycle. Hey, it's the trader. Oh, there's the regular goose training grounds. Immortality. Last for 4 seconds. Interesting. Slingers have a chance to stun. Tesla Tower. I could summon peasants more often. Oh, that's a sawmill. Longbowman. If I work the sawmills I have, I should be decently fine on wood. However, having more sounds like a good idea. If I'm running on the idea, Goose Hydra on temporary unit up convert. What's their HP? 700. I'm gonna get this as a backup. For the sake of, oh, my plan didn't work, I can't upconvert temporary units. But I don't think that's the case. And apart from that, the guaranteed building repair is an option. Too bad there's not like upgrade archers to longbowmen. Take the sawmill. I don't have a forge. I should have took the forge when it appeared. We'll save coin. Boost production for a bit. Alright, I have enough for goose. I do have enough for goose hydra nest. Let's get rid of this. Slide that over. Whoops. Slide that over. Let's see if this works. It does. Will it finish before you temp out? It did. Recycle. So, you have the rusty bell and a goose hydra nest. You can make La Goose Hydra without needing to make your own geeses. They have a lot of health. Next prophecy. Dead Clops. I'm guessing the alternate to the regular Cyclops. Yeah, I see. We'll do that. I like building upgrades. We handled 2 quite easily. We'll do that. I'm curious about these infrastructure upgrades. See if I can get something good out of it. That's my choices. The solution to male loneliness. Alright guys, listen up. Sorry. Your strongest knight, Sir Grimgar, has recently fallen afoul of a mysterious sorcerer's curse. Having been transformed into a solid stone, he continues his knightly duties, pausing only for an occasional brooding breaks at the tavern. Drinking ales he can't taste and smoking cigars he can't savor. Recently, however, his condition has led him to ponder the troubling philosophical questions. He has been heard scandalously asking aloud, "What if I want to live past 30? And is dying for the kingdom actually fun?" These seditious sentiments are rapidly spreading among your troops, threatening to turn your proud and fearless warriors into contemplative, daydreaming goat farmers. Truly, this crisis requires a delicate royal touch. Hire a mage to lift the curse. Okay, Receive the hero statue and 90 wood. Or order your knights to join him in solidarity. Receive the Black Swordsman. You know what? I will cure your curse. That way you can enjoy your ale and savor your cigars. Your mage promptly reverses the curse, restoring Sir Grimgar to mortal form. While he's delighted to feel again, the experience only deepens his philosophical doubts. Now, your knights constantly debate the meaning of life and death, annoyingly prolonging council meetings. But at least morale is thoughtfully improved. What if I want to live past 30? Goodness. To think that is the average life expectancy of soldiers in this setting. Undead Bull. Every time the bull attacks, random undead unit is healed for 50% of damage dealt. Interesting. Undead Wyvern. Get Flower. I feel like I need this guy. Undead Apparition. Plus 10 to attack speed of undead troops. Yeah, sorry. The event, the note-taking, really wasn't all that informative, unfortunately. I think I just take a troop training. What do I need with flowers? To make other things that use flowers. Let's go troop training and save the rest. Recycle. Troop training. Goose Riders, but not Hydras? Also, wait. Are Hydras not champions? Really? Huh. Well, let's boost those guys. Plus Goose Hydra from temporary. Alright, I can rebuild the market relatively cheap. I'm thinking of getting rid of that. The Madhouse, I'm probably more better off getting rid of that first. I don't have enough wheat. Ugh. But yeah, having the bear druids sounds like a good idea. Or the bear druid. I have so many unit variety. Plus morale for unit variety. Alright, and y'all don't count against the total. Convenient. Peasants! Funny enough, I don't really need this building on the map thinking about it. Since I'm just spawning the peasants with water. But another thought, I can build this again finally. So Let's do that actually. Oh, but it doesn't need to be on a seal. Rethinking. Originally I was gonna do like that. Yeah. Yep. Little different orientation than keep digging! Keep digging! Power of Phoenix through it! Keep digging! Whoosh! The wing flaps of the Hydra. Healer mages, why not? Boost production. Let's go additional fire mages. Additional well, why not? Additional crystals. Oh wait, all of my my digger dudes are down. Oh, I'm selling flour again. Stop that. No, stop. I need the flour. Go. It's fine. Oh. They finished digging, though. Damage dealt by fairies. I really would like to get the stump so I could see the fairies in action. Unfortunately. Keep selling wheat. Boost healing ability. Boost bear H. Ooh, free wheat on giant revival. Giant summon. No, I think we're good. Also, a note, that's going to be the last spell I'll need to research for a bit because my slots will be full. Ding. Oh wait, it gave me another drunken barrel. Okay. I've got a lot of resources. I sure do. Not enough flour. Maybe the trader will be nice. Actually, we're coming close to the end of this round, with the second boss being the end point. That's a lot of dudes. Run away! Alright, go back. Ooh, legendary enchant. Gain money for executions. Oh, but I don't have oil. I guess I'll take that one. Magic College. Quicker spell production. Or morale. Let's go morale. I feel like I've got plenty of meat. Where'd the arena go? Right there. Oh, but it has to be watched? No? Oh, that seems like a bug. Provides 25 morale while active, not being watched. With the King's Monument, that should be... That should count. Now it's working. What? Now it's not. Now it's working. Okay. Maybe it's because of the order in which I placed it. Or I don't know. I turned it off and turned it on again, and then it worked. Cycle. Okay. I'm amused it keeps giving me moonshine barrels for the spells. Damaged by bear druids. Yeah. They did just fix monument, but maybe they missed a case or two. I see. Wasn't egregious, as I was able to just turn it off and on again. I don't have steel, that's why. Okay. Collect water, I guess. Go, Goose Hydra! So much health. Good thing, though. Well, that would have been nice. Still no forge to purchase. Of course, of course. Ooh, steel. Yeah, hand that over. Gain 2 wine when you kill enemies. Handy. Although my wine stock is pretty bulky because of the wells I've been just leaving on the screen. I'll take it, and then I'll take the strawberry cocktail for extra morale. Extra 100 wood, because why not? Get a healer or two out there to fix up my goose hydras with their 1,000+ HP. Oh look, more wine. I'll take gold. Oh. Yep, my spell's capped out, so that one stopped working. Look at that list of units. It's got spacing issues. Oh, there's 4 of them. Yeah, that's kind of what I've expected. Alright, we got the diver, we got the slasher, and we got spell casting shenanigans. 1 down. Tornado, because why not? Victory. You know, for a first glance at the graveyard, I like the little go collect extra loot things in comparison to the first stage. Quite a bit, actually. But that was only threat level 0. Now it's time for some, look at all the blood. Oh, well, I then clicked away. my encyclopedia of blueprints. Jump to 3. Jump to 3, huh? Oh, wait, will it let me? Oh, interesting. I figured I had to do it one by one, like, interesting. The king is chillin'. Oh, they don't give little stones unless it's at 3. I see. Well, hey, how about that? 3 starts unlocked because you gotta beat 3 to unlock it. Oh, really? Oh, now I feel silly for having done it on baby mode. I didn't click through and realize it. Oh well. Introduction has been completed. But, as I was saying when I started, I'm thinking I'm gonna try a different king. I like Mr. Bushy Eyebrows. Let's try him out. And if my understanding is correct, he's not going to have any of his king abilities because I've not beaten any stages with him. King Leo the Wise. That's not even... What the... Interesting. King Spellus. Okay, no, they're there. Nice. Heal 3 random damage units for 1,000 HP. He's a heal bot. Nice. Aggro. All enemies on units in a selected area. Aw. Persuasion. Selected friendly units explode on death. Damage scales according to how long the unit has been carrying a charge. Max 2 units per cast. Interesting. No, you don't have the king's skills, just their quests. Oh. Okay, so that's what I kind of was thinking there. Since the, yeah, unlocking them. Yeah. I have to defeat bosses in a run to unlock the abilities. Right. Also, I still have some upgrade available to me. But otherwise, with 50 morale, 2 hospital blueprints. He's a heal bot. Okay. And the resources to build 1. Noted. With 70 morale, when constructing the next 2 buildings, resources are returned. Okay, freebies. Bounties of Prosperity. With 90 morale, all units get 100 extra HP. Deal 5% more damage for each fallen friendly unit until the end of the wave. Check the morale effects. I was in just a moment. So, end of the wave means the fight you're currently in. So it's not going to carry you from fight to fight. That's worth noting. But morale is good. He is a morale and a heal bot. What's your... Okay, and he's a 2x3 for view. Passive ability effects. Units deal 2 bonus damage for each 100 maximum HP. Okay. Morale. Increased damage dealt by all units by 1% per morale. Reaching certain morale levels grants rewards. So, his buffs are pretty similar to Baldwin. So to explain that effect, let's say you lose 10 guys, and then your archer on the back line now has 1000 HP and a 50% attack bonus. For each friendly unit. Nice. So wait. Maximum of 200%. Is that the damage? I see, I see. Interesting. Alright, noting that you're all about the heals, do I change my advisors? I don't think so. I think I just go with it. Black Sheep Murder is a good strat for this guy. I see. Yeah, considering what was my last run cap out on the morale? It was like 70? Something? Alright, let's see what I'm in for. Alright, we got Mortifacts again. I've already read your thing. At the start of each wave, an icy meteor will fall on your army. Troops caught in the blast will become frozen. You receive a special building that generates defrost spells. Oh, bother. Oh, hey, look. A free 400 water black sheeps. I think I take the archers, but the just outright having bonus water sounds nice. Go archers and sheeps. Alright. Pyre creates defrost spells. Okay, so it takes 30 to build, but otherwise... Okay. Okay. Wood and wheat. Look at his big old eyebrows. Amusing. Oh, and I won't be able to spawn. I actually have to make peasants this time. Oh, that's a good point. A free infernal at the start. Alright. We're under attack. How long does Frozen last? Not terribly long. But on big waves, that could be problems. I'm taking this for the chance of the insurance. Or wheat, because I'm actually going to have to generate my own peasants. Building upgrade, let's... Yeah, we can take 5 units. Playthings, focus the base. I need the units to take on the later waves. I think I can make this work. I want to get the veteran barracks. Actually, let's do that. I think that's reasonable. Now that I know how the clay things work. The Great Pumpkin Strike. I like that it's a missing pumpkin on the milk carton. Terrible reference, but... yeah. Have you seen this individual? Oh, na Crime Stoppers. Anyway. A farmer's beloved talking pumpkin has vanished without a trace. Cheerful grin is nowhere to be found. In protest, the devastated farmer refuses to work and has somehow inspired an entire mob of farmers to join his strike. Their logic is simple, yet alarming. No pumpkin means no wheat means no bread, and no bread means an entire kingdom filled with increasingly cranky peasants. Your mage sighs in exasperation, mumbling about the absurdity of relying on produce for kingdom stability. Yet, your advisors look to you anxiously, pleading silently for swift action to avoid you becoming known as the ruler of a pumpkinless, breadless, and joyless kingdom. Get back to work. 3 diggers would be nice to start getting that. But the wheat building... I wish for the pumpkin to return. I'm gonna choose wheat building, it makes the most sense. Your scouts search tirelessly and finally find the prized talking pumpkin living comfortably as the new deity of a small woodland cult. Returning it takes considerable diplomacy, but the grateful farmer and peasants joyfully resume their work. Inspired by their gourd's divine adventures, they even suggest some improvements to your agricultural process. Nice. Actually, question for you, Trax. Is the strat, while you have the debris on the map, to just throw down a bunch of fields? So you get the plus 20 at the gate? Would that work? Costs too much water to attempt. That's an idea. It works, and you do it a lot. Noted. I'm under attack. Not the frozen. I need to get gold quick. black sheep so I can make my own building upgrade. I think I go find gold in the wheat farm. The other mod is way worse. I see. Get them, my pets. Actually, that's kind of convenient. It hits the back line and not the peasants charging in. Nice. Wine is nice, but it's used up. I think I'm gonna take the permanent boost with some free wood. Barracks. Those guys would be nice. Worm Riders. To build it uses wine. Uses wine. Here's a thought. If my frontline folks are dying, and like you were saying, having some backliners just blast after a boost to damage and their own HP. I'm gonna take the gunners and hope I can get some wine and iron. I don't have the quest completed. Huh? True. I'm thinking long term. Clay bomber dudes. Oof. There we go. Nice. Yeah, choosing the archers for the start was a good idea. I think I'm going... I'm gonna go iron. Infrastructure. Oh, the Buddha's temple. Passive upgrades. I think I'm gonna go for it. I doubt it's gonna play out for me well, but I'm gonna go for it. We're just a small religious nation in the graveyard. Peacefully grave robbing. Need the gold for the defrost, though. Oh boy, clay things. Oh wait, they can actually attack. They can actually attack. Oh. Interesting. There it is. Wait, that's the spell boost. Oh. It's not what I'm looking for. Oh. Both of those are good. Explosive black sheep. Interesting. Sell metal. Decisions. 200 gold to build a longbow camp. I think I will take Miner's Lamp. I'm heavily debating just skipping both of those, going Iron Wheat Farm and Clay Wheat Farm. And then grab some of this for gold so I can start making the defrost spells. I think I will. Alright, decision made. That was awkward. Flash of light on the OBS. Alright, so unfortunately for that metal, I'm not going to hold it. That's convenient, especially if I get the cronies again with the 4. So each of them will be starting at 90% health. Convenient. Finish off the wheat farm. I need to get my blueprint table up and going. How much was the fire pile? 30. I'm gonna get at least 2 of these banked. It's freezing my sheep. A-okay. Also, these are free. They just take time to generate. Oh, my diggers! Not my diggers! It's fine. Artifact. Receive wheat. But healing. I think I take the wheat per turn. I don't have any grapes, and I haven't researched any buildings. I have a wheat farm where I can find gold. Okay. Crystals for black sheep, though. Do crystal mine. Clay for the site upgrade. Is the requirement for site upgrades the same? I haven't checked that yet. Let's go Gnome Dome. Or do I go Undeads? Go Gnome Dome. Clay things. More clay things. Fruit training. Okay. I have a beefy final round in that. Established production. A beefy final round. May regret that choice. The troop training worth it? I'm gonna say it's worth it. Here we go. Oh, look, it's the Bon Jovis. I'm going to choose. Did I take the undead pit? I did not. I took something different. I'm going to choose production rate bonus. Silence returns along with sleep, but now the villagers complain of boredom. The bard, seizing the opportunity, quickly produces songs so dull that people genuinely start missing Skeleton Rock. But their sleep and thus productivity have definitely increased. I should have enlisted them. I had destroyed them. Right. Relics. Undead Axeman. All undead troops poison enemies around them when they die. Wheat with each attack. I feel like I need to save for the relic pit. More expensive now too. I'm gonna skip this turn. I don't have enough relics. And looks like the gaze upgrade, yeah. Still the same. I realized I was still focusing the whatchamadoo spot, but it's fine. What was the other one? Needs wheat to make. Really? Bonk. Alright, a bunch of clay things. That is all my units on the field currently. Oh bother. My it'll attack the diggers also. Alright. Yeah, some of those are going to hit the building. That's unfortunate for me. Ooh, they're worth 5 apiece. Ooh. Hunters? I like the ranged. Currently. But damage. Go hunters. Scarecrow. What do you need? Wood and wheat. Yeah. I can make both of y'all. Let's do it real quick. Next wave. Need gold again. Oh, the ice meteors do kill. Noted. Need to get this going. I can have some more blueprints. I think when the magic runs out, I'll throw down the blueprint table. Strangely, being frozen while alive kinda hurts. Yeah, I know. Also, big meteor from the sky. I get it, I get it. Alright, I have cleared all the debris. Here comes the wave of the big guys. I have a scarecrow. Oof. I'm in trouble. I'm in big trouble. The peasants march 2 by 2, hooray, hooray. Not my sheep. Right, now that they're focused on the wall, though, we should be able to just whittle them down. Oof. Troop training. Beast hunters count as warrior? Interesting. Yeah, sure. Give them some more HP. Blinding light. Sawmill. Do I want to choose that yet? No. Get at least one digger out there doing his thing. Alright, I need to be focusing on the blueprint table. Next wave. the beast hunters with their slowing nets helping out quite a bit. I think this is the play I need. I need more peasants. For some reason I'd forgotten I had banked a peasant house. Oh heck, another wave of claymen? Am I losing it here? That is a lot of clay dudes, and I think my building's gone. Boom, 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 boom. Yikes. I'm alive! But only just. $88 coin. I need to build troops. I need troop buildings. An assassin would be nice for damage. That would give me enough gold for pretty much the rest of the run. Do that and get additional peasants. I need units on the field. That's my problem right now. Ooh, chance to block. Means of production. Chance to block. Give me units. Yeah, swordsman. More slingers though, more ranged. (46 HP). +2 damage dealt by swordsman for each swordsman on the field. +2 HP to all units for each slinger. Go on slingers. That's right, I don't have archers anymore because they died to ice meteors. That's a good thought. So I have slingers and I have beastmasters. Got it. 200 crystal. Go poison roots for the safety. Iron mine would be nice. A steady, sufficient supply of magic crystals sounds good. I'm not using grapes for anything currently, and I have one grape on the back. Okay. Crystals. Iron? I have plenty of iron crystals. Alright, what are we fighting next? Clay things. Blow me up. I'm not no, blue jellies. Relics if I fight a wretch. Alright. Do it. Give me some magic spells. With slinger, I took slingers instead of swordsmen. I don't push it. I take an easy round. A dish best served warm. A cooking competition is underway in your kingdom, gathering talented chefs from far and wide. Unfortunately, your best battle mage, Red Rum the Fiery, has also decided to participate, proudly presenting his culinary masterpiece, a questionable sausage dish paired with peas that are a suspicious shade of green. He stands before you now, holding his plate and shedding a single dramatic tear. My mother taught me this recipe. Red Rum declares emotionally. And my honor demands your honest opinion. Your court falls into uneasy silence. Rejecting the dish risks stoking Red Rum's legendary wrath, but eating it may pose serious threats to your digestive system. Your advisors anxiously await your next move. Hello, hello, thank you for the follow. Dreaming Death. Oh, we're doing the goosey gritty. Hello, hello, Death. Screaming Death. The name. Alright. Let's see. Compliment the dish, receive healing pool. Receive execution ground and troops. One madman. Oh, I basically say he's up for the chopping block. Ah. I'm allergic to magical food. I'm sorry, Red Rum the Fiery. Open for a forge. I'm allergic to magic. You resolve the tricky situation by cleverly excusing yourself from tasting while sparing Red Rum's pride. Your mage nods knowingly, respecting your mysterious condition. Soon, however, royal cooks and advisors suspiciously start developing similar allergies. Red Rum happily continues cooking, blissfully unaware, while your counselors learn to be more diplomatic in such situations. Soon this brings additional boons for you. Oh yeah, the king's allergic to magic. Yeah. And so are my advisors, and so are their assistants, and so are all of the peasants. Alright. Can I get the relic mine? I can. I can't build it for a long while to come, but I'll have it. Gnomes would deal more damage. That needs a lot of gold, though. Alright, I think we save up on it. There's the forge. Also a mill. Forge. Okay, I need more diggers again after I get my peasants re-topped out. I'm wasting one of my site spots, but that's fine. Okay. I would like to get slingers and additional peasants. Actually, put that down. Alright. I have troops. And they are frozen. That's right, the boost doesn't take effect until I have morale. I need so much morale. Blah. Alright, wave clear. Slingers. Let's get some of these guys. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. They boost HP of my dudes. As long as they're on the field. What are your troops? I'm boned. Yeah, they have bones. They have bones, yes. Thank you for the subscribey. Hold on a minute. Oh, screaming death. You're well, thank you. Need the crowd, but also doing the subscribe right away. Appreciate it. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Go, my peasants, go! I'm gonna take immortality. Oh, it was much more than one? Really? I appreciate you times the 6th. 6 months subscribe, tier 1. Very nice. I should probably pay attention to things, I'm sorry. Likes what you see? Excellent. I play many a variety of things. It's just that this one has captured my attention in the most recent. I was playing the Xenoblades prior to. I am out of wheat. Oh no. Throw down a wheat farm. Okay. And that should get me the last 2 peasants. I'm gonna slow it down a bit. I want to get diggers out there, but my folks are getting obliterated. Last Xenoblade you played was on the Wii U. Aha, that would be the Xenoblade X. Do I waste an immortality? Is it really wasted if it keeps me alive? Decisions. Need units. Send in the peasants! Let me do that. You're poisoned. Send in more peasants! Oh, bother. Nice. Phoenix revive. Oh, but he's gone. I don't think. I mean, I've still got some HP, but I don't think this run is going to last very much. I'm gonna take Wrath, and I need to get my units remade again. Goodness. Oh no. Oh, double no. Immortal peasants, go! I just burned all my spells, but I think it was worth. Can I get a slinger on the back line for helping these peasants? No. The Vampire Knights just hit so hard. That's game. I'm out of wheat. That's game. Gah. New king without any bonuses. Rough. All right, well. Let's try again, shall we? Can I buy anything with my coins? That would help. What the heck does a magic 8-ball do? I'm curious. Oh yeah, troop limit, almost. I could choose another new king. 10 denarii per wave. That would almost be better than having the 20% discount. Because you have like 4 or 5 waves before the shopkeep shows up. A thought. 100 coins just to play the game. I think I saved for the extra troop limit. It's like 6 coins out, which means 1 run. Alright. Let's do that again. But let's hope I get better than peasants for defending the fort. I feel that was part of my problem. I had 8 slots for peasants, 2 for slingers, and 2 for beastmasters. I had nothing going for me on that run. We'll chalk it up to RNGs. Alright, it's the same guy, it's the same icy meteor. Alright. Let's begin this run with an assortment of things. Alright. Okay, so center and the red. Oh. Need to get... Actually, I should not be focusing on clearing debris. I need units. We'll go 2v2 versus the goblins upcoming. And if I can get the second building up and going. Four v2. Frozen. Let's go slingers early. I'm gonna skip beast hunters. Iron. Resources. Building upgrade. Am I pushing it? Probably. Am I pushing it? Definitely. As long as they don't hit the castle, I'm fine. Right? Oh, this is this guy again. I have a magic allergy. Pushing it while using a powerless king. Yes. Yes. Alright. My magic allergy has earned me a forge. Excellent. It'll be fine. Coming next, playthings. They just have to punch them. Although I'm kind of expecting the ice meteor to like destroy a couple of them. That needs gold. Do that. There's the slinger. Building it. I don't have enough iron to summon them. Oof. They survived though. Alright, start throwing stones. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. Wine is nice for morale. Oh yeah, September. I understand now. Yeah, get those savings. Also, thank you for the support. Save 30% during September. Indeed, indeed. Alright, these choices are not that great. I was hoping for, like, iron, maybe? I'm gonna take crystal. Building upgrade. Consume 2 to create 2. Like that. Don't have the wheat anymore. No, it's iron. Okay. I want to get diggers going, but I also know I need to... There's a lot of intertwining of what choice is best going on. I'll at least get a couple in the field. Holding advice, but let me know if you want any. Okay. Alright, these clay things should be simple enough. Oof! Minus the ice. Alright. There's clay. That will put me close to getting the vision upgrade. There's gold. That'll let me start making the unfreeze spells. Okay. Want at least one or two. I'm gonna start using them each turn I get frozen. Need wood and wheat. Something terrible. Alright, this wave, a goblin and a zombies. Could be fine. I lost 2 peasants. That's fine. Nice, Phoenix Revive. I don't have a crystal mine. My iron mine's half used. I could start forging metal to make gold, but I need gold to forge metal. Okay, fair. Go iron. Let's get the mill. Whether I place it or not is another decision down the later. Banish for crystal. We'll save that for a while. I think I can expend this for an additional digger or 2. Okay. I need to get my sight upgrade. Probably my next big thing. Sell the wheat. This should be an easy wave. 3 zombies only. I heard a peasant die, but it's fine. Resources are faster. Heal your constitution. Production building is completed. That sounds quite good, actually. Units, though. I think I'm gonna buy the swordsman's. I kind of want to be goofy and get the Buddhist temple again. It did me no good last round, I know, but maybe I go both shield dudes and sword dudes. Why not? Metal I could sell for gold. Oh, the decisions, the decisions. Alright, decided. I'm getting units better than peasants. Alright, I have 1 fire. 2 fire. Unfreeze. Run away, diggers. Alright, continue your expedition. Coast clear. Artifact. Means of production. That just sounds pretty good right now. Knowing that I just got everything wheat, sawmill, clay mill, iron mine. Was grapes an option? Crystal's an option. There's grapes. Alright. Expensive to build. Take slingers. Oof. I have to fight at least one. There's a loot. Advanced production. Could I kill all the clay things before the wretch kills me? I'm gonna try. Oh hey, it's this thing again. I would have 6 of them. I'm afraid they must become abominations. And you, I can't afford anything because I haven't been digging fast enough. Look at all these upgrades. Why do you have a temporary timer on some of those? What the heck? Oh, it converted my diggers? It must have. Well, it's a shame they've got a temporary mark. They do be units. They do be units. So wait, I have 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I have 8. We take those. That's kind of sneaky though. If you had all your diggers deployed when you select that. I'm out of wheat. No, what am I out of? Oh. I didn't set it to keep spawning if at cap. And freeze. You're good, Crowbar. You're good. Sometimes mean advice is good advice. Let's take Bladefall. How many slingers do I need? The answer is not as many as I have available. I'm gonna take an assassin. Still need to clear this debris on this side. But for now, having so many of the Cthulhu dudes works to my advantage. Nice. Immortality for 4 seconds. And that spell. I think, yeah, I will begin working on... What do I need? I need gold. Okay. I'm gonna clear some debris so I can get some buildings I actually want on the field. Such as the wheat within range of the market. Nice. I'll take the gold. How many slingers does it want me to deploy? I'm gonna take whipmen. I know they don't do any damage of their own, but... I don't have my blueprint table out yet. Plus sight range. Nice. What's it take for my wheat mill? Gold. Okay. I'm gonna work on getting enough gold for the wheat mill, and then I'm gonna convert to selling wheat. That's gonna hurt though. Plus unit limit. Forge is now available. I don't have it. I have one iron mine. Oh wait, I have 2 iron mines. Claymen will be fine. Let the diggers keep digging. Everybody unfreeze. Diggers run away. Your distraction from the freak helped. Nice. You know what? Let's take a bone pit. Fuel pump. I think I'm going to take winery for the chance of getting enough grapes to create my own wine. So many things to consider, and I'm not even at the first boss yet. Goodness. Refill acquired. I am thirsty. I'm going to take winery. It is chosen. There's a relic. Artifact, rather. Okay. My diggers aren't digging. That's right, I had them run away from the big bad. Probably should focus artifact instead of relics. Hard call though. Alright, rebuild my wheat for all these units I'm gonna need. I have 2 defrost spells. I need water. And iron. Clay bombers? Easy. I'm frozen. That's okay. Having some of them hold back works out. Let's see what we have here. Ooh. Clay mine can sometimes repair building. I think having that in my back pocket will help since I have a clay mine. When a troop falls in battle, summon a dreadful creature. I don't have enough. And the whole black sheep thing that would help with the King's Quest. If I could ever get that running. You know what? Considering availability. I'm gonna go ahead and grab it. Whether or not I deploy it. That gave up clay mine though. Very well. Alright. Yep. Continue. Crowbar running out. Good night, Sleepy Crowbar. Thank you for dropping in. Oops. Well, I guess I'm picking this first. Do that. 50 denarii for 14 zombie crawlers. I'm gonna take it easy and just do some goblin warriors. Okay. It's Bon Jovi. You know what? We're gonna accept the ban. We've taken the other two options. The music echoes joyfully through your kingdom. One entrepreneurial nobleman points out that skeletons look too similar and designs fancy outfits to tell them apart, calling the process labeling. He quickly trademarks their music and imposes a special undead entertainment tax on the locals. You graciously allow his venture, following the delivery of a generous, purely voluntary royal gift. Nice. Purely voluntary. Iron. Swordsman. Spell. Give me a. I have a banish. You know what? Give me a healing pool. Artifact. Ooh, that's big. Central cell is always working. No hesitation. That's what you take when it pops up. Another wheat field would be nice. Although an iron mine to start using the forge. I got an iron mine. It's not deployed yet. Like a wheat field. Alright, you're back. I wish to take a relic mine. Okay. I don't believe this is a bad idea. Well, there it goes. And plus artifact. Ah, when castle HP equals 0. When HP hits 0, revive for 20. And stun attackers for 7 seconds. Very convenient. Wait, soldiers? Try and clear that debris. Throw out the clay mine just because I can. You froze my diggers. Heal my abominations just a hair. More trees. Oops. Oops. Get some replacement diggers. Could finally get some militiamen. I feel like what I should focus though is getting the bench for blueprints. Well, I will. I'm jinxing it, but so far, I feel like this round is going better. None of my peasants are deployed. That sounds about right, though. Okay, I will put down... Let's get whipmen for attack boosts as they backline things. Needed gold. Dang it. It's fine. Give me a gold mine and a sawmill. Okay. Need a crystal mine. I have one. Okay. Unit increase. My slingers are deployed. Okay. Give me an assassin. Alright, the assassin swap places with the wheat field. Give me grapes. I know it's already being watched, but kind of need to be in that location. Run away! Okay. I need to throw down a... You're healing, I see. Put on some grapes. Alright, you'll run back out there, it's fine. Okay, more flour. Nice. Infrastructure. Oh, hey, look, it's the Buddha's temple. Sure. That's its spot. What do I need? I need 600 gold. I need to adjust where everything's positioned, but I really can't at the moment. Look at the temple! Wow. Look at the temple, it's doing nothing! Woo! I know, it needs upgrades first. But it gives me peace. It gives me peace. Time to turn this into something. I have a spare wheat farm. I have a wheat farm deployed. I have 2 lumber mills. I think I throw down iron. There it is. I really need to stop farming water. You need Sophie as an advisor so bad. Yeah. It's only 5. We'll make it work. Nice. 90 resource of your choice 3 times. Interesting. Poor man's relic. Every grunt unit on the battlefield gets 2 HP and 3 damage. That would actually work well with my current setup with so many peasants and the assassin himself being a grunt. Slingers count as ranged. I see. Find gold in the wheat farm? Nah. I think I take it. And I sell a building. That way my wheat farm sometimes gives me gold. wheat farm that I'm not looking at. It's fine. Alright, I got 3 keep me warm spells. New building available. Give me some trees. I can enchant another tile. It's the boss dude. Wish me luck. Mortifax, the scholarly slaughterer. He's just slowly approaching. Iron. Oof. 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 It's not iron though. I'm getting rid of my debuff tile if I have time to. I technically don't, but I did anyways. Feels like a waste to use it on 2. Oh boy. I gave them evasion, but it does not seem to really be working. Alright, and he hits the building for 3 damage each. Ouch. Ouch. I don't have any way of pushing him back either at this point. I don't spawn enough units fast enough either. Four seconds is not enough. It's just a slow and steady decline on my castle HP. This is rough. Rip run, I know, right? I don't have a second iron mine. Nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, wait. That's right. When my HP hits 0, I get a slight chance of a respawn. But no, he slashes way too fast. Goodness. Graveyard is the hard mode. It is definitely more difficult than the village. Sure. I needed better than basic units. And or some spells with pushback. Like Tornado would have been a godsend because it could have pulled him away. Alright. Well, that was that run. What about this guy? Oh, wow. Add 100 HP to each player unit on the battlefield. Okay, beef and wine. And wine. Interesting. Last resort. After the castle HP drops below 30, summon 10 militia. Is that a one-time cast? No, it's a quest. Yeah, that's right. It is one time. These are his spells. King spells. Kill a boss, get 3 spells. Nice. 70 morale, summon the flight of the bumblebees. Interesting. What's your morale? Oh, what? He can only watch 2 tiles? What? At the start, he can only watch 2 tiles. Oh, bother. Increased building protection by 15%. Okay. Morale effect. Chance friendly units spawning with double HP based on morale. Interesting. I'm apt to give it a try after the other king. I was never able to get the hospital or any of that. Really seems like I should probably do the village a couple of times to unlock their king abilities. I will think on that. But otherwise, I am going to take a short step away, do a dehydrate, probably grab another drink, and we'll see if King Leonid can handle the graveyard. No. Oh, wait. Upgrades. I can finally max out the red bar. Troop limit by +2 at the start. Very good. Anyway. Be back. Alright. I'm back. And ready for the next run. Here we go. Oh, this one's different. Arachnor. Weaver of Nightmares. In what must be a cruel cosmic joke, Arachnor began as a terrifyingly large spider, until a careless necromancer became his unfortunate snack. Along with that meal, Arachnor gained an attunement to dark magic and spent centuries mastering his sinister new powers. No longer relying on webs, Arachnor now openly prowls the world, his transformed body a lethal engine of undead horror. His multiple limbs wield deadly force, while his spells drain life from enemies. For Arachnor, hunting isn't just about catching prey, it's a process of selecting precisely what he desires and claiming it. Unfortunately, your kingdom is his next target. Arachnor's brother will wander your kingdom. Unless the carousel is built and active, the brother will slowly die of boredom. If he dies before the boss arrives, Arachnor will become enraged, and his HP and damage dealt will be increased by 99%. Oh, bother. Alright. Please tell me you gave me the carousel. I think I'd take this. Yes. Watch over this to keep Arachnor's brother entertained. Oh, bother. 30 wood to build. That's right, I only have 2 sight range also. Oh, bother. Alright then. I need water. Here's how I start. How long do I have to get the carousel built? How do I know when you get bored? Very quickly. So it is his HP gauge. Alright, got it. Takes wheat to run the carousel. This is gonna be rough. What do I need for upgrade? It's reduced amounts, but okay. Alright, here's what I want to do first. Give me at least one of these guys. Oh, dang it. I need wood to build it, dang it. OBS keeps doing weird things, like flashing at me. I think I'm still connected and all that though. That's good. Alright, I need the carousel before this guy dies of boredom. Not only that, I need to be able to watch the carousel. I don't have any units on the field. I'm gonna die in the first get out. Oh, bother. I need some defenders. I guess I could meteor strike them. Not what I want to do as a starting situation, though. Okay, so I don't have to expend a whole terrible lot, but he loses HP as long as it's not running. Don't go after my digger dudes. At least they can fight back. Nice. Give me the peasant's hut. And an iron mine. Oh, bother. So, knowing this guy can only watch 2 tiles. What the heck? I don't want to push too hard on getting things. Probably as hard as I'll make it for this first wave. The missing pumpkin. Give me the pumpkin. Your mage successfully provides the pumpkin with a mobile, vine-covered body. Promptly returns home, much to the delight of the farmer. Oddly enough, local corn thieves suddenly begin disappearing, but no one is overly concerned. Especially since your cornfields enjoy an unusually abundant harvest this year. The villagers wisely decide not to question their newly protective pumpkin guardian too closely. Got a chunk of HP, so that works for me. I think my aim is going to be to keep you above 2,000. Like so. The problem I'm having thinking through things is how do I manage to get enough gold to upgrade my site to look at 3 tiles right now? When I'm expending wheat to watch the carousel to keep this dude alive. And if I open a market, I need wood to even do so. This is gonna take some critical thinking. The other half of it is gonna be a new boss. I haven't fought this dude before, so there's that to consider also. We'll see what happens. Also, what the heck? This music goes hard. That's gonna get my gold per... Yes. Alright. Now I just need to be able to make the market. Oh, and he counts towards my unit limit. Oh, that's rude. I'm gonna take this one slow. I really like to play at the 2x speed, but this one... I need that extra thinking capacity. Alright, I can build a market now. Good. There it is. We're gonna sell wheat, and I'm gonna try and get my view size upgrade fast. Let's get you back to reasonable HP levels above 2,000. I'm glad I had the event I did for the extra pumpkin unit. Alright, plus view. What's the next one? Okay, so it's still 80 clay. Got it. Metal. Archers would be nice. What's your HP? 19. We're good. I'm gonna go ahead and sell out of that flour. Build some wheat for the carousel here in a second. I don't want to send y'all out, but y'all don't have anything to do, so there you go. Alright, let's get this guy revived. that's all my wheat I can expend at the moment. Artifact. Production limits on starter buildings. That sounds good. Heal when you use a spell. I see. I'm gonna go bigger wheat farms. More archers. Or whipmen. Let's go more archers when I can actually get archers up and going. Iron and wood. What's your HP? 21. Good. I'm gonna go ahead and sell that iron for next upgrade. I just need wheat. Boost it for a second. Metals all sold. Alright, we're working on wheat. You need some HP again. God dang it. I need some diggers, but I can't get diggers at the moment. I think I can go for one. The sight range for this guy is a little bit different to work with. Also, there's his beautiful portrait. Hello, trader. Peasants' health insurance for gold bars. I think I take it. Can I get 16 coin off of things I can sell? Nope. Alright, so as peasants perish, I get gold. That'll have to do. Let's go for one more. Okay. Alright, now I can watch 4 buildings, but they're all in a line. Oh, I need more wheat for the carousel. Let's keep watching this. Can't trade a building with... I guess we're watching the peasants. Unless I do something like that. That makes more sense. Nice. Ooh, temporary archers at the start of each wave. Yes. Or ranged troops receive 4% chance of shooting additional projectile for every warrior. Don't have any warriors yet. I'm gonna go temp archers just to have extra stuff. Really don't want another peasant's hut. They're cheap to make, but they're also significantly weak. 35 and 10. I'm gonna take the assassin temple for the sake of maybe I'll get an assassin. I've got an iron mine. I'll take another though. I've already got the clay I need. Take a gold mine since it's doubled. Being the basic productions are boosted. Resources, money. Warriors. Did I mix this up a little? Probably. That looks reasonable. This one looks new. Evergreen reinforcements. Your Majesty, do you recall that delightful little experiment aiming to instantly reanimate fallen soldiers, promising an endless supply of evergreen reinforcements? Well, it worked. Perhaps a little too well. It seems the spell wasn't particularly selective. It now eagerly summons all corpses buried beneath your kingdom's soil, including enemy troops, assorted skeletons, and at least 3 thoroughly bewildered bards from the 3rd dynasty. The loyal graveyard keeper is bravely fending off these restless undead for now, but even he cannot hold them forever. Your advisors urgently await your wisdom. Get rid of it and burn the notes. Receive 30 coin. Okay. Send the guards to help sort out the undead. Kingdom infrastructure. Just go with it. Free troops are free troops. Hopefully they don't revolt. If I can get... You know, that's probably what I should have used the Joker advisor for the Wheel of Fortune. I'm going to take the Kingdom infrastructure choice. See what I get. Your soldiers swiftly arrive to help the Keeper separate the loyal undead allies from the dangerous. Unfortunately, the aggressive sorting process leaves no combat-ready recruits intact. However, since even disembodied skeletal heads can offer their opinions, you're able to glean wisdom and advice from the long-departed sages, whether you wanted it or not. Ha 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 ha. Save for this turn. However, if I could get... The wheat problems would be helped if I had a wraith in the fight. So long as I had a wraith in the fight. You know what? Yes, I'm going Wraith this time. I'm not going to wait for the chance of getting the Ancient Pit up and running. There it is. Okay. I'm gonna build it now, later, now, and start getting the loot bags. What's your HP? 19. We're good. Work on that. I'm gonna choose wheat farm. Just for the sake, the carousel's gonna eat so much of it, and my units too. Need wood to get archers. Okay. Wheat. Your HP 15. Alright, time to work on the carousel. I could get archers, however, I wouldn't be able to actually use them. Because I would need to expend more wood to get limit. Woo! Oh bother. Oh, he's full life. Good. The temporary archers coming in handy. What I was afraid of. Got nuked. Well, the temporary archers fletched it out for me, thank goodness. I'm gonna take metal for the chance of selling it. Gold, alright. Oh, he's a slight bit cheaper on the view upgrade for the last one. Noted. Alright, I need to get an archer's building built. Not enough wheat to kind of break away from that for a second. Long enough to get some archers, yeah. Need a little more iron. 6. Give me archer. And the capacity to have them fielded. Need gold. Reasonable. The temporaries. Yeah, fair. It's an interesting thought. As I lose peasants, I can use their gold to hire archers. Can I have something other than archers? Chance of friendly units spawning with double HP based on morale. Okay. I guess I take hunters for variety. Archers are so good though. They are, but they're also squishy, 50 HP. Hunters count as warriors, so I could get the other, like, boost warriors by archers, whatever that was. I'm gonna take hunters. Need wood to build it though. What's your HP? 1500. Alright. The only seeing things in a straight line is kind of amusing to me. It's quite the challenge in trying to choose where to watch. What? Give me extra diggers. Next wave's coming, my lord. Right, he's practically full health. I'm not going to waste that tick. This guy was your main for the last half of the game? Interesting. I guess sell the rest of it. Nice. I don't have a source of crystals currently. Let's go ahead and take that, sure. Need to get my blueprints table going. Let's do that. Take the production penalty for a short while. Make an assassin finally. Beast Hunter, I can't deploy them unless I bring back someone. Needs wood. Dang it. How many wood? 12 each? 4 wood. Okay, so I'm gonna make y'all now. What's your HP? Oh, that's right. Dude's taking up one. Can I dismiss him? No. Dang. Free loot! A flower. I can turn it into chunkier bits of gold. Run away! And turn around and go back again. Oh, well, I guess they're fighting. Works for me! Alright, let's see. Ooh, fire mage. So much wheat, though. Increase archer capacity. Be able to sell anything. Oh, man. Gain fireworks, gain spells. I need metal to make the mages. I think I take archer capacity, mages for later. And really? Apparently banana bread was not enough. Alright guys, I need to go eat another snack. I guess I'm gonna go grab a granola bar. 73. Okay. Be right back. I want to grab the gold seal. My thoughts are telling me grab the sawmill. But it's mostly because I haven't been chopping trees. I'm gonna go in sawmill just so I'll have it. Alright. With that, one moment. Okay. Mess him up. Handily. Wheat. I'm using so much wheat for the carousel maintenance. Wheat. Sheep. Hmm. Oh, this was new. 'Tis but a scratch. A mysterious fighter has appeared at a strategic bridge, challenging your bravest warriors to one-on-one combat. After proclaiming none shall pass, he is swiftly dismembered by your royal guard, only to casually regenerate each limb, dismissing the grievous injuries as mere scratches. Your oldest warrior, both horrified and amused, recognizes him as the infamous Dark Knight, legendary for his stubbornness matched only by his terrible combat. Despite the worrying number of his limbs scattered around, the knight cheerfully insists he's fine and continues to block your most vital trade route. Your advisors exchange awkward glances, uncertain how to manage such limitless self-confidence. Ooh, plus morale. Arena, receive an assassin. Although I would have an arena, I would still need to build it, and that 60 wood is a handy chunk towards doing so. And that would give me like 15 morale. I don't know. I'd have to be watching it though. I shall recruit the knight. After negotiations that nearly drive you mad, you finally persuade the Dark Knight to join your ranks. Given his questionable fighting abilities, you wisely repurpose him as an undying sparring partner for your troops. Of course, you described the role to him in a way that sounded much more heroic than an excellent punching bag. Yeah, this is a Holy Grail reference. Monty Python and Holy Grail. Okay. I was rather disappointed in my purchase of the grain collecting lich that died in one wave. Therefore, let's go ahead and go with the mine. Whether or not I ever build it, I'll have it. 120 gold. It would help on future appearances of the graveyard lady. The undead work better in swarms? I imagine so. Okay. Mm-hmm. I can get enough iron to get the other two assassin temples made. I'll have quite the quite the setup. Gold. Okay. I can get the unit limit up. Yeah. I'll admit, when I was seeing the 2 tiles only watchable at the start, I was quite worried. But overall, so far, been making this work. Artifact. Champions can stun sounds a lot better than oil, but if there's the yellow enchanting, I'll have the oil to make it. I'm taking oil. Crystal. Flower for gold. Get this guy revived. Is it time to get rid of my peasants? Almost. They still provide gold on their perishing. Be watching this, not water. No. My diggers, they're all dead again. Nice. Healer mages each time you upgrade your gaze. I only have one left. Fireworks per 3 waves sounds like the better option there. Maybe crystal mine, I suppose. Sell my flour again. Should be plenty fine on water for most of the rest of the run. Most of the rest of the... My diggers! No free revives on those. Assassins deal big damage. This is what it was. Ranged troops, 4% chance of additional projectiles. I think I must. There's what I was thinking of a second ago. They can attack from further back. Technically speaking, it's only the Beastmasters that are warriors. So they'd gain an 8% chance of a double projectile. I think I must. And so I will. Alright, home dude, are you ready to come say hello to your brother? He's been looking rather bored. Gosh. Aha. I can view the whole row. Okay. Here he is. Weaver of nightmares. Also, wait, where did little bro go? He just vanish? He just vanished. Alright. Boom. Give me some crystal. Oof. Oof. Oh. Arachnid smash. I don't have enough gold to support archers though. This is not good. Chomp. And he's gonna do a smash. Yep. Ouch. What is the range of the smash? Crap. Okay. I had one revived by Phoenix. Okay. At least it's only him now, but oh my gosh. I don't have enough production speed. Also, wait, yeah, he's healing based on how much he kills my dudes. Does he get another smash? He got another smash. Come on, dude. Don't have the gold for it. One Beastmaster just... Oof. Oh, he just... Oh, no. How do I make enough dudes fast enough for this? That uses so much wheat. I'm not going to be able to sustain that. They do damage. They do damage. Goodness, the healing. Guy's rough. I'm glad he's focused more on my dudes than he is the building. Oh, the slam. I'm holding out magic for his last quarter. Alright. I think the assassins got it. We're fine. Quit eating my dudes! Nice. Woof. 3 wheat farms in a row. No biggie. I need gold for getting the archers back up and going, though. Ooh, druids would have been nice. I think I go Druids of Badger. I have so many other things eating wheat right now. It's 24 wheat for an assassin. Although Goose, you know, honk. But I think I have to go Druids of Badger. This is nice. This is nice. Eight seconds freeze. Bosses have 50% resist. I think I take a freeze spell. You know, I guess I go wheat. I have so many wheat farms right now. The dang carousel had me panicking. I think I go iron mine. Not panicking, but planning, rather. Oh, I guess we're just getting explosy dudes. No, those are fallen horsemen. Oh, okay. Pay attention. Those are the clay things. Yeah. Okay. People, money. Resource. Building. Okay. Oh yes, the family. I will choose an artifact. I think that's the same thing I picked last time. Yes, they send you a gift as the Nagrabex send you a gift. Okay. Hello, cemetery trader. I haven't even built the first one, but I could afford the second one. Every time the bull attacks, a random undead is healed for 50% of the damage dealt. I don't have undead units, and I think that's kind of my problem with the graveyard. It would make sense to have a skeletal army in the graveyard. But as far as I'm aware, the only thing for undead units I could make would be small bones. If I had that blueprint. I think I go for archers can stun. Stop beeping at me. I done ate stuff. Good lord. Mummies also count as undead? True. I'm going to archers and troop training. If next time she pops up, I may choose mummies. Alucard does good on this map. Would make sense. Oh, wait. Continue. My next prophecy. This is a new guy. Mordain, Peacekeeper of the Dead. Mordain takes overseeing the undead realm extremely seriously. Perhaps too seriously. Among wraiths, he's regarded as an overbearing bureaucrat, complete with endless paperwork and meticulous midnight soul counts. Any disturbance immediately tops his spectral to-do list. Under different circumstances, Mordain could prove quite helpful against aggressive necromancers, except that your enthusiasm for excavating tombs blatantly violates his policy against disturbing deceased persons. Nothing personal, just regulation. Now, with his patience exhausted, Mordain has prepared his scythe to enforce a permanent restraining order on your meddling. Oh boy. Sometimes one of your troops will become marked for death, and will wander off into the woods to meet their fate, unable to participate in fights. How often is sometimes? Alright. Oh yeah, artifact. Unit limit. Heal with each wave. That would be nice if I had some beefy dudes taking damage. I think my beefiest are my assassins with 70 and 100. Or I could just have more dudes in the battle. I think I'm going more dudes in the battle. And... aha! Damage plus. Do it. Alright, then I need to get archers going. Build the badger camp. I'm gonna do an odd. Something like that. If I can get another assassin camp going though, I would like to. Requires wood. Okay, I need some tree chopping. On that note, got water over here. I'll do water when I need it. I've got 6 diggy dudes now. Very convenient. Oh yeah. Get 3 choices of spell. Alright. Moonshine Barrel. Fisher. And I can't select that? I figured it would have duplicated one of mine. I selected Wrath, but I don't have a scroll bar. Does that mean I lost it? Quite unfortunate, if so. Any spells over capacity go poof. That's what I was afraid of. Enough for a couple of badger dudes. I need some warriors to boost the archer proc thing. Yeah. Wait, do badgers count as warriors? Ooh. Ooh. They use a lot of wood to summon. Let's pull back an assassin. Another badger. Oh boy, wood. I feel like inevitably you're just going to be stuck watching some of your battle unit places. Oh no, one of my diggers is marked for death as he wanders into the woods. Farewell, farewell. Need to be watching this. Maybe if I can get rid of some of these wheat, I can put down some other buildings I need to be working with. Nice. I don't have wine. I'm gonna take the recipe for this. Or eventually. I can now get fire mages. And gunmen. What a beautiful coincidence. I need iron and wood though. Okay. I want to get it built quick before they use all that wine in a fight. Not gonna have enough wood fast enough. The real problem here. Faster! Faster! Beautiful. Now I have gunmen. Now I just need gold and more wood for some, I think they use so much wheat. For some, flame magicians. I really are to see about boosting my troop limit. Chain lightning! Nice. Boosting my troop limit. Yeah, I don't have the iron to summon additional. Nice. Mill would be nice. Animal farm would be nice. I have so many units eating wheat though. Mill seems risky. I did take prospector for oil. I'm going to take fuel pump. Alright, decided. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Oops. Let's build my gold for the, what was I needing gold for? Fire mage? Yeah. Need ore. Oh, who got marked? My assassin got marked. What if I cannot. Assassin marked for death. Also, there's a thought. You had the executioner thing and you had assassins, it would sometimes choose them. Ouch. So many of my units need wheat. Oh, it's killing my diggers. That's fine. It gave my actual attacking force time to advance. Iron, of course. I think I'm good on water. Give me iron. That's worth a reroll. I would rather a forge than any of these three options. It's not going to give it to me. I will take then. That's the most convenient exchange, but this is the more effective exchange, water and wheat. I'm going to grab Fisher Hut. I feel like I've been doing good on water. However, I need to try and clear some of these wheat farms. Gonna be my next mission. And then troop limit. I think I'm ready to get rid of grunts, but for now I'll keep their building on the map. I feel like this is the row I should be watching, but the purple makes me think I should throw a blue, and this will be the row I should be watching for the rest of the run. Give me iron. Speaking on that notion, let's trade bases with don't need the carousel anymore. I'm gonna build people. I'll just watch a row with people building. Okay. That's a column? Yeah, you know. You know, you little man, you know. Not my archer. Give me ore. I would have liked for wood, but we'll take what we got. Ooh, there's the forge. Assassin HP sounds pretty good. I've gotta go forge though. 100 metal for 16 coin. Almost said free, but I'm like, no, it's not free. I think I go forge, assassin HP, metal, and if I can sell a couple blueprints. This would yield better for me long term. Need 7 coins. That's 2 blueprints. I think I sell the trees. As odd as that is, I'm selling trees to pick up a different tree blueprint. All right. Next. Was gonna throw, yeah, right there. I have things to pick. Ground fire spell. All right. Grapes. Also, I realized ground fire was over my spell limit. Deadgummit. Fireworks! Woo! Give me gunman. Temporaries vanished. Bring out some assassins with their beefy HP. 400 HP. Respectable. I don't have gold for summoning archers. Yeah, that makes sense. I need gold to make that. Okay, fair. Let's go for limit unit upgrade. 2 moon faces. Oh boy. Not my fire mage wandering into the forest. Drunken. Also, did I see that right? He had 1,000 HP. Did my morale boost that assassin? Nice. Finally, it procced. Hey, another sheep spell. Alright. Ooh, building upgrade. Decaying Fencer. Have I fought some of those before? I don't remember seeing them. Well, I guess we're gonna find them anyways. Resources. Resources. Do that. I'm tempted to take the advanced production, but I think I'm good. I've got mill, I've got forge. There's probably some other stuff I could get, but actually, wait. Isn't there a way to check the blueprints menu? Yeah. That was a recent update. Yeah, with advanced production, I've got forge, I've got mill, I've got oil. I don't know if I have wine processing. I don't know that there's another one of those I would want, is where I'm going with that thought. Unique is what that page should say. Alright, this is my... Here we go. One does not simply pillage the crypt. I get that reference. While you're discussing an upcoming raid on an ancient crypt of dark artifacts, your bravest knight suddenly interrupts, dramatically declaring, one does not simply walk into the graveyard and take the artifacts. Black gates are guarded by more than just skeletons. There are wraiths there that slept. There are wraiths there that never sleep. Zombies with a hunger that never fades. Worst of all, poets who recite endless verses detailing their tragic deaths. Your court mage shudders visibly at the last detail. Nodding in solemn agreement, still, the allure of the priceless relics means avoiding such dangers is not an option. Your advisors stare at you, silently urging you to make a wise decision, or at least an entertaining one. Lose morale? No. Raise your own undead for crypt pillaging. Cleverly disguise them as undead. You know, of the options, that's the better... Here we go. It would be like that one picture before, where the dude's standing in the corner and the other skeletons are dancing. They don't even know I'm alive. Alright, we've disguised. The disguises work surprisingly well, allowing a small, stealthy group of knights to infiltrate the crypt unnoticed. Unfortunately, their limited numbers restrict how much undead loot they're able to carry back. Still, it's a modest yet commendable victory, enough to bring a smile to your royal treasurer's usually sour face. Very nice. Alrighty, what are we buying? What are you selling? We're taking the whole undead unit. I could. I could. Every time the bull attacks, a random undead is healed for 50% of the damage dealt. It's uniquely only for the undead, though. Funny enough, I've still not even built the first relic mining thing. Surprised I have enough for anything. $45 per second. I'm thinking something like that. I now have undead in my employment. Okay. Like this. Continue. Oh, but that's gonna be bad if they get Call of the Forest or whatever it is. Unit let out upgrade. Alright, I think I'm safe to say I'm done with peasants. Yeah, my digger folks have no digging to dug. Metal. There we go. This row or that row? Oh, the dig dugs are getting dug. Are the 3 rams managing to sustain their own HP? Almost, actually. Flour or metal? Metal. Metal. Wine. Wood. Good resource building. Not my badger, druid. Most unfortunate. Spin. What do I need for my last assassin temple? Iron. Okay. Woo! They all instantly perished. Last assassin temple's ready. It's an undead Stalfos. Inox, maybe? I have an iron mine. I have a fair resource of wheat available. But every unit I have uses wheat. I'm going to take wheat. Building upgrade. Warriors get extra. Sounds good to me. Assassin. Nice. Wood. Flour would have been a good choice, but wood. getting to where I can't watch anything but unit building buildings. Yeah, I don't think I've fought these guys before. Oh, well, they're just charging into battle. They're good as gone. Nice. Arcane. Probably my better choice here. Get the dig spot for a building upgrade. With the building that I have left to throw down. Forge, finally, maybe? Relic digger, maybe? Let's do relic digger. Okay. Building upgrade. Forge boost. Passively increase damage and HP of ranged troops. So I do need to get the forge placed. Soon, quote unquote. Blueprint. I think I'm going to start recycling those. Oh boy, dead clops. My last undead ram just holding out. Nice. Ooh, enchanted seals. Nice. Grapes per kill. Nice. 88 coins. Catapults. I think I go enchanted seals and hope that they're placed well. Hello, tested tree. Welcome to stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go ancient tiles. Although the grapes per kill sounds nice. I don't have anything using it. It's all wheat based right now. Okay. Ooh, nice. This row is like all the way across. Alright, that one's gone. I could throw down the forge for the passive boost to the troops. Do I start trying to get meat? Maybe. let's try and clear this iron mine. Hope the run's good. So far, yes, actually. I've gotten decent troops. I've got the comfy bed for boosted troop unit limit and a whole bunch of other things. Things are going good for a king that I just unlocked. Just picked up the game. Too busy to play. Well, I hope what you're watching gives it a good light. It's been fun to play so far. Very challenging to determine, oh, I need to be watching this, doing this, planning that, saving this. I don't have enough wheat. I don't have enough wood. Where are the grapes? And all sorts of other related commentary. Ordain the Peacekeeper of the Dead. Here we go. Oh, is he just gonna summon dudes in occasionally? Let's see. My undead ram finally ran out. Send in the snipers. That dude's pretty powerful. Did he just... Alright, you got too many zombie dudes. I'm getting rid of them. Also, yeah, he definitely killed all my diggers. That's fine. They played their part in distraction. I need to spawn more units. Don't necessarily need the diggers, but they're free to deploy, so sure. Loot? Grapes. My Beastmaster's running into the woods. Alright, he's summoning another wave of folks. I'm just gonna cause an earthquake. No biggie. Snipers are so good. Gunmen, rather. Just chilling in the back line. Blasting away. Alright, assassins are capped out. Watch home road. For a mid-boss, guy wasn't all that terrible. Nice. Alright, legendary artifact. Oh boy, Goose Riders. I don't have any... I don't have any King's abilities, so I guess we're going Goose Riders. There's Tornado. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Oh. I don't have any meat for Hydras. I do have crystals for crystal constructs. I won't if I build the building for crystal constructs. I will, but it would take some time. Okay, I'm going crystal dudes. No love for ballista? Okay. Yes, they're good. I don't have any flying troops that would get a boost out of it, though. And also, they're arcane, and they hit hard, and they have big HP. They're champions. Ballistas aren't champions. Oh, holy HP on the Hydra. I know I've still got fish farm for getting meat. Could convert my water. I'm gonna skip Ballista, but it's definitely Crystal Castle or Hydra Pond, and I feel like I would have to watch Crystal Castle for them attack. Hydra Pond, they have big HP. Oh, the decision making. I'm going Hydras. They helped out quite a lot last time. Grunt HP boost would help my assassins. Arcane would help my mages and druids. Not using peasants. The only thing it would boost would be assassins. I'm going to Arcane. Hydra was Rider and Arcane. Why was it not showing their face? Because they're not considered built yet, I guess. I'm going Arcane. Okay. Another fish farm. Can I get an animal farm? I would need wheat to build it. I don't have wheat to build it. I've already got a fuel pump. I've already got a fish farm. I'm going to take winery, even though I don't have many grapes. Building upgrade. Yes. Artifact. Yes. Do it in that order, actually. Jugs. What the heck are y'all? Fight some jugs. 500 and 300. That's a lot of horsemen. That's a lot of coin too. I like how the yellow and the red are the same. But yeah, give me the coin. That's gonna be my fights. This is my boomstick. There are many like it, but this one is mine. An oddly dressed traveler bursts into your throne room, brandishing a strange metallic weapon and shouting wildly, "Alright, you primitive screwheads, listen up. This is my boomstick." Your guards step back cautiously as the traveler dramatically waves his mysterious device, claiming it to be a magical relic capable of destroying the undead, dragons, and obnoxious door-to-door bards alike. Your mage peers skeptically at the contraption, mumbling, "Looks like an alchemy gone horribly wrong, or horribly right." The traveler insists you should acquire it to ensure the kingdom's security and possibly spice up your royal hunting parties. Purchase the boomstick, okay. Behead him for offending us. 2 building upgrades. Fish for the secrets of reality. Gain 2 Tesla towers and 80 iron. I'm gonna buy the boomstick. You generously reward the traveler with gold equal to the weight of his strange artifact. Unfortunately, he conveniently forgot to mention that it requires a constant supply of a rare kind of ammunition. After just a couple of spectacular test shots, your ultimate weapon becomes merely an impressive conversation piece. However, your troops don't need to know that detail. By simply possessing such a legendary device, you boost their morale. Troop training ×2. Alright, hello. What do you got this time? Grim Reaper. And it's still just 20 coins apiece. Interesting. Undead Dread Guard. Holy HP. Plus 15 damage dealt by undead troops. Reach Dread Guard. Plus 3 HP regen granted to undead troops for each grim. Wow. I think that's how you're supposed to play the graveyard. You get the undead troops to do the... Alright. I've got things to pick. Wait. The final prophecy. Graveyard Golem. Alright, hold on. Hydration. Born of countless corpses and excessive dark magic, the Graveyard Golem is a walking, occasionally sleeping, testament to poor cemetery management. Known local as the Wandering Graveyard, it emerges sporadically, shuffling aimlessly until it finds a comfortable napping spot. Though technically harmless while dormant, if you're able to ignore the giant undead creature napping nearby, it becomes violently destructive if disturbed. If awakened prematurely, it rampages uncontrollably, obliterating everything until peace returns. Your best bet might be quietly tiptoeing around it, but subtlety rarely suits kings. 6 invisible wandering spirits occupy your army. Basically, it's telling me troop limit down. Ugh. Okay, fine. Just build the back army. Alright, I'm going to start working on getting hydras by converting water to meat. Prior to that, though, rebuild units. Assassins and badger druids. Buildings available. Wood. Group training. Here we go. I'm going to take arcane and druids count as a warrior too. Otherwise it'd be beast hunter. I think I'm just going to do arcane again. Why not? And then when I can get the Hydra farm, it's going to take a bit. Maybe I switch out this for water when it gets used up there. Flour. Recycle. I could probably honestly get rid of the blueprint table at this point. It would take a bit of water to get it reinstated if I do that. But I think it's worth it. Because I need water right now for fish meat. Fireworks! What happened to the Grim Reaper? Just dived in and died. Lame. Oh well. I think I go wine. Because otherwise I'm going to pick spells and be overcapped, so no good. The undead revival thing popped up for you. Nice. Cheaper to produce snipers. Okay. Deal double damage every 5 attacks. Max out the archers. I think is the way to go here. Alright, elite barracks. An additional hydropon? Unicorns? I'm gonna take the black unicorns just to have them on. Ooh, but wait. I could summon a few, but I think I'm better off waiting for Hydropond. I need more diggers. Go digging. Ooh, building upgrade. Alright, I can afford the Hydropond. I realize I have 3 dig sites kind of half touched. But it's fine. Alright, what are these dudes? They just ate those geese. Establish production vineyard? Vineyard? Yeah. Alright, diggers, go get that building upgrade. Lost an assassin. Alright, let's get rid of that. Build a hydropond. They'll be on the back side when I need them. Building upgrade. Can I? I don't need grunts anymore. Better when I do use the forge. The market I haven't used in a long while. Don't have a source of gold without it, but do I need gold at this point? Yes, kinda. Yes, kinda. Look at all those burning skulls. Alright, the undead dudes are all getting deadified. It's unfortunate. Oh, hey look, Crystal Castle! Legendary tile. Hydras increase damage dealt by all units on the battlefield. That sounds nice. I have 250 coin. Holy. This, that, those. And I still have 127. If I make that, I would have just enough to continue making the unicorn field. However, I couldn't make unicorns at that point. I do have an oil pump. I think I go troop training. Legendary tile. And with that, rider damage, grunt health. We'll take health for assassins. And golden ball should heal the building a bit. Nice. Could make another hydra with my 43 meat now. I'm gonna go ahead and sell the peasant's hut. And what's the boost? Warrior HP and damage if I have an iron mine. Proper iron mine. Those I should say level 2 iron mine. Material wise, I still need trees quite fierce. Especially if I want to try and get another troop limit upgrade. Get the extra hydra. Fireworks! Sun faces in the graveyard. Keep limit upgrade. Yeah, they whittled me down below the effect of the wraiths. Flower, sure. Prophecy. Artifact. Troop training. 18 wretches? Holy. Considering I blended the sun faces, I think that makes sense, though. Relics, resource, and resource. Okay. Is that a pixie? I get that reference. Your royal court recently welcomed a promising young wizard apprentice. Well, technically, it's his connections with foreign kings that are promising. The lad hails from another royal family, which is why you hired him in the first place. Unfortunately, he couldn't tell a butterfly from a pixie if it fluttered up and bit him on the nose. Just last week, he proudly announced he had negotiated a peace pact with the woodland pixies. What he had actually done was donate a significant portion of the royal treasury to something called the Pixie Forest Protection Fund. Your mage sighs heavily, explaining that pixies are now wealthier than your own nobility. Your advisors caution against upsetting the apprentice's influential family, but if you don't act soon, pixies might just become your kingdom's landlords. Expel him. Connections be damned. Assign him a servant. He'll secretly handle all the magic. Okay. Promoting to Wandering Magic Professor. You know what? Let's see what the pixies do. You've been expelled. You decisively send the apprentice home. His influential family isn't pleased, and diplomatic tensions rise noticeably. However, the pixies, relieved of his over-attention, generously offer you magical help to strengthen your defenses in case things become dire. Oh, hey, look, it's the traitor again. The bad thing about the Grim Reaper is he dives straight into the fray. Attack speed of undead troops. Interesting. These guys were beefy. Alright, I think I'm going to do it again. Although he doesn't generate any healing. Just for himself. Well, no, for other troops, other undead. Tricky. Let's do it. I need the troops on the field. Achievement awarded. Have one of every unit class deployed. Nice. Oh wait. Continue. Resources. Wood. The badgers ate so much of my wood source. $70 morale. I'm so close. Alright. If I can clear this wheat, I can throw down the iron. Then again, I have 1,000 wheat. Maybe I should just do that. And that. So now my warriors have more HP and deal more damage. Passively. Oh, very convenient. That is a lot of dudes. Oh, the pixies shoot purple magic. Interesting. I'm pretty sure I've got enough wheat. Memento Mori. All rider units gain 1 HP passively. That would be Grim Reaper dude. And Hydra. I'll take it. Give me some gold. Give me some grapes. I think when this gets used up, I'm gonna throw down a winery. Go ahead and get the vineyard going for doing such. Or. Did I already lose the Grim Reaper? Yes, goodness. Cheaper to produce is nice. But I haven't had to reproduce any more gunmen. I'm gonna reroll. Wasted a few tokens. I do not boost market. I don't know why market has boosts. There's probably kings that benefit from boosted market. But yeah, no. Mm-mm. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Fireworks! Destruction! Ranged HP champions. Arcane. I'll take the wine. Never boost market. It's a silly place. I agree. I also don't have it employed right now. It's like, why the heck would I? Vineyard. Need more diggers. Getting close to the finish here. I realize I've gone long tonight, so I appreciate y'all sticking in the crowd. Generally, I've wrapped up about an hour ago. But I've been enjoying my time. Don't get that confused. Nice. Fissure. Fissure. Ooh, deforced though. Fissure. Wine. Metal. Wood. I like how I still have Hydra just sitting in the barracks waiting to be unleashed. It's good to know I have a backup strat when the boss actually gets in. Metal. Probably should have took grapes as quick as they're getting burned through. Alright, what we got for our last choices here? Lightning Mage. What's this? Fuel pump. Speed. I see. Every 1 second, random enemy is dealt 12 damage. Juice extra wine. In the event that I don't have the units to continue the fight, this would make sense to purchase. Can I manage such a situation? The answer is yes. I'll take Mystic Stone to finish out. Try and get this artifact for the boss arrives. Hello, Bogle Animu. Welcome to the stream. Nice. Plus HP for all my low HP units. I've been trying to climb Ascension. It's been difficult. like higher difficulty tiers, am I understanding? What in the world is that? Graveyard Golem, like it says in the name. Oh, bother. Clemens Hearts, I was getting each king to 10. Gotcha. Getting through threat levels. Yeah. So, I've reached... Like, as of last stream, I cleared threat 5, threat 6 on Village. And just dived into Graveyard tonight. So, like, let's see what we got. And then I rolled a different king. And it's like, let's see what we got. And here we are. Of course, you shake extra bones off your back. Of course. Still doing good. Troops are more than plenty. Fireworks. Oh, he's eaten into the back line now. What if I turn you into a sheep? I missed. What if I turned you into a sheep? I missed. I think he's resistant. Tornado, keep my mages alive. It's a gamble, but I think it'll play off. Also, holy crap. How much if you're at 8,000, so you start with like 32,000. Jeez. Hydra will win it. We're fine. It's fine. It's great. It's good. I'll take some gold bars. And then the other Hydra. We're good. It's fine. We're great. We lost a Hydra. We lost a Hydra, but we won the war. Okay, had to. Nice. Nice. Woof! That went surprisingly well, considering it was a fresh king. And I had to deal with the whole carousel and keeping Kid Cadaver, what was his name? Kid Arachnov from dying of boredom. I feel like the mods I encountered in this run were just... I was good. Yeah, the first time I did with the bushy eyebrows king, not so good. But yep, that was my... I wish you could show artifacts and things that you had during the run. Anywho, back to the kingdom. That was the king you did from 6 to 10 threats. Interesting. His vision range just being a line changed things a bit as far as placement, because I'm used to the 2x3 grid and like, where's the encyclopedia? All unlocked in one run even. Wow. Wah. Bend meat to boost HP. Buildings work 10 seconds. Regardless of gaze. Wait a minute. He can throw wine to just say, I'm looking at the whole kingdom? That's broken. Gives wrath to all players for 10 wine. That's useful. I have more things to click. What else did I... What else did I clear? Oh, there it was. Collect them all. Ah, for having each of every type. Yes, yes, yes. Okay. What does Wrath do? As far as I'm aware, it boosts attack speed and damage by like 30%. The attack speed and bonus spell? Yes, yes. Alright, I got 76 coins. I guess I unlock a new king. Maybe two. Or do I try and work down the advisor line again a bit more? Increase unit level up bonuses. Interesting. So like troop trainings? Temporarily summon 3 mushroom men for 50 crystal. That sounds useful. You get meat early on with this king, and then you get fire mages, and then they have 3,000 HP. Yeah, that sounds busted. Torn. Can't get either of those. Maybe I finally unlocked the magic ball. Alright, let's do New King. Let's do Magic Ball. And I don't have enough for another advisor. I do. And that advisor. Yeah, Sophie is so late in the upgrade chain and so many tokens deep. I know you're speaking of their praises, but oh my gosh, I need so many more tokens. There's probably a reason they're like next to last in the chain. Because of how broken they are. Anywho. That's gonna be it for me for the night. We can now attempt threat 4 in the graveyard. Whoops. Okay, cleared threat 5 in the village. And threat 6 in the village. Yes, thank you all in the crowd for watching along. If you're new, feel free to give a like, a follow, or a subscribe. Every little bit helps out. I will be back again this Tuesday with some more Cuisinier. And if I've thought through it right, I'm going to be out next week for a birthday party. So next Saturday is off the table. But otherwise, Tuesdays, Saturdays. If you want to see some older stuff, go check out YouTube's. I forgot to post links. That's what I forgot. Whoops. Links! Blah! Check out the YouTube's. And if you made it to the end of the video and you want to see me live sometime for the YouTube folks, come on over to Twitch. But other than that, y'all take care, and I will see y'all next stream. Good night.